Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm definitely not running late today, don't mind me. I maybe possibly lost track of time. Uh, might need more things that display the current time. That would help. But I made it here, so... but yeah, the lava lamp, like, it's been on for 16 minutes now. So, yeah, I turned on the lava lamp pretty much exactly when I was supposed to start streaming. So, yeah. Anyhow, thank you for the 42-month sub. And yes, apparently, uh, well, how many years would that be? So that's the 3.5 year badge is the orange one. Um, but yes, over here they have a lot of orange food coloring in desserts as well. So yeah, like since orange is kind of the national color, yeah, they keep on dyeing like glazing and stuff orange. So yeah, there is a lot of that going on. Cheese, not so much. Cheese is more its natural color, which is not orange. But yeah. Anyhow, hope you're all doing well. Hope you've all had a nice weekend. As I was talking about in chat earlier, I met some very cute spiders that were on the wrong side of the door. But yeah, one of them was a rather large, or over here, gray spider. So with its legs outstretched, I think it would have been like this big. But it curls up in self-defense, so that it's like this big, kind of. But with the legs not really folding up that nicely, though. Um, so yeah, it had that one to deal with. And with it curling up, it was kind of difficult to convince it to go outside instead of being curled up. But got there in the end. And yeah, the other one was a very, very cute jumping spider with zebra colors, which was very active, as jumping spiders tend to be. I do hope to have a jumping spider as a pet again at some point, because they are adorable. But yeah, now's not the time, and it also just... the ones that I had as a pet previously, they were ones that... I like... Several of those just kept on appearing indoors. No matter how many of them I brought outside, they just kept coming back. So those kind of decided that they wanted to live indoors. But I feel like this one didn't quite fit that description anyway, so yeah. Either way, if I get overrun with jumping spiders, then maybe I'll have a jumping spider enclosure again. And otherwise, I'll look into people who actually breed jumping spiders, because like there's larger species than live here in the wild. So yeah, maybe future me is going to have one of those like fancy, larger jumping spiders that are like more the size of my thumb than, well, like the size of a pea is what the ones over here tend to grow up to. So as in, like, similar weight as a pea as well. Anyhow. Yeah, that was quite fun. Because I just like spiders, and yeah, getting to meet more local spiders is always neat. There seem to be so many different spider species over here, and yeah. Now I'm kind of in the middle of spider territory. So, yeah. I also have like several window spiders. Like even just on this window over there, there's like, I think last time I counted it was like 3 or 4 window spiders, but they were all smaller ones. I also have a larger window spider on a different window. So, yeah, just having fun, enjoying the neighbors. So, yeah, that's been happening. Uh, like the weather's been still obnoxiously nice. So, hoping for some rain sometime soon, because oh boy, it's getting dry outdoors. But at least for now, still obnoxiously sunny, and like barely any clouds ever. So, pretty much all of May has just been dry, and most of April has been too. So it's a weird year. Anyhow, um, that's been going. It's also been super dry over there. Yeah, it's like unusually dry for over here. Because over here, there tends to be pretty much like rainy season, which is also cold season. Uh, but like spring and fall especially tend to be very rainy. But yeah, this spring has been quite dry. So hopefully the summer is going to be rainier, because otherwise I don't know how the local plants are going to survive that. Because obviously they're adapted to the local climate, and it being that dry is not going to be good for them. So that's all. But the spiders are still having a good time for now, at least. Like, the insects are still flying, but presumably at some point the insects would also get affected by the drought if the plants get affected. So, yeah. Either way, that's happening. Also seems like my installation of black and white should now be able to do proper saves. It's not necessarily more stable, but at least saving works. The save games still show like the purple placeholder thing instead of the actual screenshot of like where I'm at in the game. But yeah, the saves seem to work. So hopefully it stays that way. So that way I'll be able to actually start the game up properly and then save my progress instead of just having to restart. So, yeah. Anyhow, let's slowly start up Mass Effect. But yeah, I was definitely running late today, so kind of surprised I managed to still get everything working. Like, I even managed to change my stream title and all that. So is it my best stream title ever? No. But I came up with it in less time than usual. So, in my defense, yeah. I had like 1 minute to try and get everything ready. So, let's head over to the gaming screen eventually when the EA launcher decides to slowly start up. I forgot the EA launcher also needs to start up for this game. But the DLC did work last time, so looking forward to seeing more of the DLC, potentially. There's at least one additional follower. Oh, and last time, there. I did the whole thing of, dealing with the Shadow Broker. Can't remember what the next quest is, but we'll see. But that was a fairly long quest last time. So, let's get back over here. So what happens after the Shadow Broker? Because, like, there was just so much quest that I kind of forgot what happened right at the end. So, where are we? Unknown. Somewhere, I guess. So if I save over here... This is still the Shadow Broker base. Okay. Oh, I guess there's more of the Shadow Broker.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Okay. Yeah, she replaced the previous Shadow Broker.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Gonna be weird if other people have access to this room. So... why exactly am I here? I don't remember.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Well, okay. How about being careful with all of that?
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war.
But
But
why?
I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
For now.
You know, relatively speaking.
Huh. Yeah, it definitely seems like a for now kind of thing. I feel like someone's gonna maybe turn into a villain.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Okay. So... a Shadow Broker species?
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Okay. But that was just the current Shadow Broker, not the only one ever, most likely.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Okay. I'll not ask if they're together. That's not really my, place to ask that. I mean, they've been apart for 2 years, so I'll just be on my way.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
Okay.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship.
Oh?
Maybe next time you come by, I'll come up to the Normandy.
How about now?
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Just give me a minute.
That was easy. Alright.
The Turian
The pouring animation.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Neat. I mean, I'd say they're still... like... it's still the same body. It's not like they grew a new body in the cloning vats or something. So... thanks?
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett?
No.
He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm confused. Let's say... worried?
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
Horizon, I think that was the human colony that got attacked while I was there. But it was also a setup, I think.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
Good question. Survival?
It's not what I'm fighting for. It's what I'm fighting against.
But not just one person's survival.
Everything.
So.
The galaxy. Mercs, Geth, Varen, Thresher Maws. Some days it's like the whole damn galaxy's trying to kill me.
That too.
It should have picked an easier fight. I should get back to my base. But thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Okay. Cute. See ya. Okay, so not gonna be joining on missions. Just sightseeing. Fine. Maybe eventually. So, presumably I'm back on the ship now, because it seemed like that was the case. Yes. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. What's that message? So, the Keepers? Which ones are the Keepers? I thought they were called the Reapers. Hope this address still works. Promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything. This is important. Those scans you took. Turns out the Keepers are bioengineered. Based on my comparisons to some of that of Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. May not understand how important this is, but it suggests the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older of the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. Scheduled to go sometime around now. The old tech still works. They could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. I mean, it only just went off. That was Mass Effect 1, and now we're playing Mass Effect 2. Yeah, so the Keepers are the green creatures with the 4 arms working in the Citadel. I think. Either way, this already happened. Would have been nice to get that message a bit earlier, like last game. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Capral syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. Drell saw the wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water. So many words and I don't understand what's going on. While other times he was alone. The Drell saw the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked, why was this one abandoned? They answered, we're never abandoned. Those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. Okay. Adrel awoke and found his Capral syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where they go, we shall follow. Where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish will come true. Well, that explains that gibberish. So, let's look at the journal again. Right, so we've got the 3 additional quests. So 2 of them to gain loyalty and 1 to recruit the new guy. So I guess we'll probably do that on Omega. So let's go there. Can I mine this planet? Probably not. I could. Actually a decent amount of stuff there.
Probe launched.
And I'm sure neither the current Shadow Broker nor the previous ones mind that I'm doing this. I feel like they've probably got places to mine stuff if they want to. And with those lightning storms, this planet isn't going to be the best environment to do that anyway. So... can I see another decently large spike anywhere? It's not the worst. That's pretty decent.
Launching probe.
There. It seems like Element Zero is not really found on these planets. Not sure where I should look for that. But I haven't found it yet. Nope. Right, there's a decent one.
Launching probe.
go.
Probe away.
Okay. Now I've pretty much depleted the planet. As I should. Okay, now we travel to Omega. How do I exit this place? I guess this way? What if I came here without any spare fuel? Wait, how do I get back from here? I guess if I'm already here, might as well mine some more. Okay. Maybe some element zero on this planet? Oh, yeah, yeah. There is some.
Probe away.
Nice. Oh, yeah, more element zero. Let's get that. Maybe we can still get some more. Okay, some around here, yeah. That's a good location.
Probe launched.
Maybe we can find even more of that. But especially element zero is difficult to come by. Even with the probes, so. Finally, having a planet that has several good mining spots for it. It's nice. So, maybe there's gonna be more of it in this solar system. No, well, not solar system. What's the... just the system. Because technically solar system is named after the sun. So, this one would therefore not be a solar system, because it's not orbiting a star called Sol. So... planet that's closest to the star. Does that have anything useful? Yes! Seems like it will. Some more element zero on this one, maybe? Because I could definitely use more of that. Oh, wow. Fine.
Probe away.
Shouldn't pass up that opportunity. That was quite the spike. Nice. Not really seeing any element zero on this one. I feel like I have a fair amount of everything else, so... yeah. I'll leave this planet alone. Whoops. Keep going too far out of the menu. This one hasn't been explored yet. It's also got a lot of resources. But will there be any element zero? Not really seeing that part of the line move. They seem to have pretty much everything else except for element 0. So, guess I'll leave this one alone. Would be fun if there was an achievement for launching a probe onto every single planet. I mean, it would definitely be tedious, but for people who really like that minigame. Okay. I feel like this one doesn't really have more element 0. Keep on going too far out of the menu for some reason. So, this planet? Yes, unexplored. Doesn't seem to have great resources in general, so probably won't have element 0 either. But still do a quick check. Yeah, has pretty much everything else again. Not really element 0. Okay. There. It just takes a bit longer for the back button to show up. So I think that's why I keep on going too far out of the menu. Oops. Start scanner. Depleted. Okay. I guess this planet was just never that good for mining in the first place, because I didn't deplete it. And I went too far out again. Okay. So, Fair or Plotari? I'll save before I travel to either one. Because just don't know if one of them is going to be dead end. Because if they don't have a way to fuel up, then I'll be in trouble. So. Enter system. Do I see a way to fuel up? No. So I might end up in trouble if I keep doing that. Oh well. Could definitely explore all of these planets. Because I don't think I use any fuel in between. Any element 0 for me? No. Nothing yet. I'll just take it as a no. And I went too far out. So, where's the second planet? Okay, this one should also have a lot of resources, just maybe not the one I want. Yeah, so there's iridium, platinum, palladium. But I'm not seeing element 0. Getting readings of everything else. Just not that. Okay. Yep, too far out again. The back button just takes slightly longer to appear. So it's much faster for me to press escape twice than to wait for the back button to appear. Not saying that I save any time by doing that, it's just that it's almost a reflex. It's like I'm looking for that button and it's not appearing, so I just keep on pressing escape until it appears. Just doesn't really work like that. Okay, once again has the 3 other resources. Doesn't really seem to have element 0. Didn't expect them to be quite so stingy with the element 0. There. Managed to not click too fast for once. Will this one have element 0? Don't see any yet. I do like that it gives different sounds for the different elements. It just feels like a scanner like this, making sounds like that. It just makes sense. Even if I can't really tell them apart that well. I mean, I know they're different, but I wouldn't know which one's which. Yeah, element 0 is practically non-existent, apparently. This planet looks fun. Maybe it'll have some element 0. I feel like once I find a planet that has element 0, I'll try and see if there's anything specific to that planet that the other planets don't have, like temperature range, atmospheric pressure, I don't know. Because, once again, I don't see it. Two more to go in this system.
Anomaly detected.
Oh. An anomaly.
All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house.
A white indicator.
Suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat.
Something on our sensors.
Cerberus hotspot. The planet Dartar in the Farrier system is a suspected Eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus is interested in obtaining the materials kept at this site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact crates retrieved from the site. Eclipse would rather see the cargo destroyed than lose to a rival organization. Payment will be made once the acquisition of undamaged crates is verified. Okay. And I can land there if I want? Somehow it's nice that I could recover the cargo, but just don't really feel like doing that at the moment. That's a lot of element 0 over there.
Launching probe.
I'll just take that. Oh, yeah, there's more element 0 here.
Probe launched.
Somehow not very surprising that the planet that Cerberus is interested in is the planet that ends up having the element 0. Because, like, obviously it has to be that planet. Because Cerberus is also interested in element 0. Everyone wants it. I think around this spot is the peak.
Launching probe.
Okay. Like, was there anything different about this planet? Other than Cerberus already being there. Or the smugglers being there and Cerberus wanting to... I don't know. It doesn't say anymore. Don't know. I got element 0. It's pretty good. Nope. Still more of it.
Launching probe.
That was a bunch. There's some more somewhere around here. There.
Probe away.
Of course, Cerberus is interested in it. Why wouldn't they be? Yep, there's some more.
Probe launched.
Good thing I saved some probes for this. I'll end up with the most element 0 ever.
Probe away.
I think that's it. For this planet, at least. But I already got a lot of element 0 from this one. Like 7,000 or something from this one? Like, regardless, it's... but more than expected. And does this one have anything useful? Maybe. Maybe not. It would have been nice if the mission hadn't replaced the description of the planet. But it's also interesting to know that I can just, while scanning planets, find different quests. It's kind of neat. Makes the game feel more fleshed out. Not really finding anything useful there. And I went too far out again. But I'm getting better at it. I managed to not go too far out of the menu several times. Okay. Let's head over this way. To the Ploitari system. Ah, mouse relay is over there. Yeesh. And resistant. Running a bit low on fuel for that, but I think I might still be able to reach that. We'll see. Wonder if you just basically die if you run out of fuel. Because there's no place that sells fuel in this system. So. Not really saying anything. Next planet. These are really close together. Wouldn't they at some point crash into each other with them being that close?
I have detected an anomaly.
Another one. So I'll just take a picture of this planet's description and we'll see if it also has element 0.
General distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Alliance hotspot. Line sources request all ships keep watch for signs of the missing freighter. Lost 1 year ago in this sector. Any data recovered that sheds light on its fate will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate the presence of a large shipwreck. Signature bears similarities to that of the freighter. Structural integrity critical. Life support is damaged, but capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommend extreme caution. I mean, that sounds interesting. The other one about, like, trying to get cargo. But this one, I am kind of intrigued. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to have element 0. At least not in the same quantity that the other planet had it. Okay. So, let's land here. We'll see how long of a mission it is, but I'm just intrigued by the shipwreck that may or may not have people in there that stranded a year ago. I just really hope I won't run out of fuel. But I still have like 600 and something, so...
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning. Disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Well. I can't even save. Neat. And I'm here on my own. Loose tiles somewhere? So, where do I go? Ah. Can I manage to get over to this side? There. Okay. That's not gonna happen. But this looks like a path. Kinda got jump scared by that. Oh, gonna need a bigger helmet to protect me from those giant falling chunks of metal. Huh. Where do we go now? That doesn't look safe. Don't think I can reach that. It's a pretty big gap. There's iridium over there. So I guess there's a way to reach that spot. Let's see. There, I can go up here. And then... Is this connected? No? Guess not. Can I jump? Nope. That feels like it should be a jumpable distance, but apparently it isn't. Maybe there's another way down there. That looks like a path. So let's try that. Okay. Just requires that I manage to reach the other side. Easier said than done. Can't really go anywhere from here. I'll jump over this way. How do I get to the other side? Feels like there is something I'm supposed to be able to do. It'd be weird for them to give me a mission that's impossible to complete at all. Why'd they drop me off on that side anyway? Can't go in here. Floating, kind of. Have to be missing something. So that leads over there. I've already been there. How would I manage to get from here to there? I mean, it says there are loose tiles somewhere. Don't know where they are, and if I can use them. Yeah, I think it just means that I'm looking at loose tiles. I mean, I was kind of hoping for more non-shooty missions, but this one's more difficult than I expected it to be. Because, like, how is this supposed to work? Can't seem to go anywhere. Try this way again. Nope. Nothing. Is that a door? No, it's not. What is this level? I mean, if any of you see the path that I'm missing, let me know. Because I don't really get what the game wants. And there's a red light flashing over there. I can't see a way to even get anywhere close to that. I really would have expected this to be a path. I mean, it looks very flimsy, but at least it's technically still connected. Can't seem to sprint and jump over it. No. I mean, I'll check. Guessing you meant all the way at the bottom. Because it's quite possible that I just missed a spot. Yeah, so can't interact with this. At least not with spacebar. Oh. Why am I holding my weapon now? Weird. I guess holding the weapon means that I'd be able to do the whole hiding and then trying to jump over stuff, but yeah. I don't see it. There has to be something somewhere. Like, making this entire mission only for it to just be a dead end. Center of the wall? This part. Sure, I can try. But that didn't really do anything. That kind of looks like a ladder. Can't seem to interact with it, though. Haven't really seen any ladders in this game yet. So I'm not sure if ladders are even a thing. But either way, that didn't really work. Still feel like this should work in terms of like hopping from at least this one to that metal thing. Then maybe the next one would be possible, and the one after that, yeah. Well, not with my athletic skills, that's for sure. Can't say I was ever good at long jump. Guess my legs are just too short. So... Not sure if I can exit this mission otherwise. Like, how would I get back onto the ship without just reloading, I guess? So it really feels like this mission should be completable, I just don't know how. So if I could manage to put those tiles back, that could maybe create a path. How would I do that? Don't even know what this planet is called. There, I guess this would be the one. Well, if you can give a hint for it, that would definitely help, because... yeah, otherwise I'll just have to look it up myself. I just need to have some sort of a clue how to start. Shoot the tiles. Oh. Alright. Guess I can do that. Not from here, though. Guess I'll have to be from the spot where I was able to draw my gun. Yeah, there. Okay. Ah. Standing here for that is a really bad idea, though. But it did indeed work. Thank you for that. That was very silly. Oh, thank you for looking it up, because... I didn't expect that sort of puzzle. But now I know that those are a thing in this game, so... should help me for future puzzles as well. Come on. There we go. Put away that pesky weapon. Can I walk on that? Probably not. So... there. Bit silly that I need the gun for that. But I guess that's just how it works. So many jump scares. I mean, I have been looking for it for a while, so not sure if it's already been 30 minutes on this planet specifically, but yeah, that was quite silly. Okay. Those jump scares are so unnecessary. Okay, can't run that way. Yeah, it sounds like it would be a good idea to update the app then. Really? More jump scares. Oh. That worked. Like an elevator, but more permanent. Metal here must be ridiculously unstable. Mainframe. Let's see. So that was just to get back onto the ship. Yeah. Okay. Well. I guess I retrieved the data. Pretty weird mission. But now I know what these types of missions are, so that's something. Okay. So, hopefully I still have the fuel to continue on to the next area. We shall see. So, I haven't explored that one. Will this one have any element 0? Probably not, but still want to check. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Not really. Next one. No, nothing yet. Oh, yeah, there's some.
Probe launched.
So... Tree of planets, only scouted by space probe in the solar system. Frozen ball with significant amounts of tin in its crust. Fractional atmosphere, trace amounts of carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide. Strange radiation. Unknown if these are from radioactive elements or stars' radiation reflected by the high albedo surface. Don't know what that is. Guess some sort of material, just don't know which one. Anyway. Orbital distance is, I think that would be 4 times that of Earth. But no, I think that's just astronomical units, which I don't know what one unit would be. Anyway, 8 years is the orbital period. Day length is similar enough to Earth. Atmospheric pressure is very low. Surface temperature is very low. Gravity is around half. Okay. So maybe it's just the radiation that makes the difference between planets that have element 0 and planets that don't. Hello. And no, I don't think you have. Do tell. Okay, I have a couple of insurance-related stories myself, but... like... they're not the most interesting one. Oh, fine, like, the one insurance story that I have that I'd say does qualify as interesting was when I was temporarily uninsured while having surgery. And all of that just because someone made a typo at the insurance company. That was great. Got it settled, but, yeah. Glad I mainly found out after surgery, not during. Or not, like, the day of. So, yeah. But since it wasn't actually my fault and it was an issue on their part, after a bunch of phone calls, it was all cleared up. So, yeah.
Probe away.
Ah, nice. But yeah, if any of you have actual fun insurance company stories, let me know, because, yeah, they sure are special. Okay. Seems like it was mainly 2 element 0 locations. There. That way to the mass relay. Hope I'll make it.
We have used half our fuel.
Yeah, that works. Oops. Enter system. Saving, just to make sure I don't mess up and then somehow don't manage to do that journey again. So I'm not sure if I've even been in this area yet. Looks pretty uninhabited, most of it. So let's see. Yeah, I have done Monday streams before. But yeah, I've had so many shenanigans with, like, government stuff and insurance stuff and so many phone calls. Also bank stuff. I've heard so much of the hold music, most of it being horrible audio quality. So, like, I get that a lot of companies are kind of phasing out the doing phone calls for, like, customer support services, but yeah. Not a huge fan of the old system, but I'm not sure the new system is any better. Because it feels like a lot of them are just switching to chatbots, where if the chatbot doesn't know how to help you, then you're just out of luck. So this one is named, but I can still scan it. Wait, have I been to this one? It looks like I have. So I guess I placed those probes. Or maybe someone else did. This one's still unexplored. But we have a fair amount of Area Zero now, so hopefully I'll be able to do a bunch of research with that element 0. Doesn't seem to be any here. I guess that's okay. Next planet. That's a big one. Got an achievement. Okay. Anything useful on this one? Wait, how can the chatbot call? Huh. Or isn't someone automating going through the chatbot? I mean, whether or not Monday is the worst day kind of depends on if you work weekends or not. Because some people have Mondays off. Like over here, a fair number of like shops and restaurants are open on Sundays, but they close on Mondays. Or they stay closed. So, yeah. For some people, Monday is kind of part of their weekend. Definitely need more fuel. There. And let's stock up on probes. There we go. Okay, so like an AI voice. Interesting. Where do I go next? So, where was the... I think the person's called the veteran? There, recruit the veteran. Looks like it's this one? It's just too much going on, so it's a bit difficult to see what's... Yeah, I think it's this system. Okay. Well, to me, it is interesting that that's a thing now. I mean, I get robot spam calls. I didn't expect that to, like, also exist on, like, a company scale where they do, I guess, targeted attacks on companies. I mean, if it was just the, oh, this is like, HR department calling, if it's that type of AI, or not even necessarily AI, it's just like a text-to-speech type voice doing that. Anyway, if it's that type of spam call trying to go through like a voice system thing, if it was like that, then that would be pretty silly. So, it's like trying to have like two voice assistants have a conversation with each other. It's just not gonna work. But yeah, I think the veteran was supposed to be on this planet. There. But who knows, maybe at some point companies will sell a way to like get past their like chatbot type system, or to get past a different company's chatbot type system and get straight to a human. So, don't know. But I feel like that's starting to become a thing that people might want. Being able to skip that part of the trying to get customer support. Who do we pick for this mission? I feel like Grunt and Garrus? Yeah, I guess with the NATO stuff, there's always going to be more people trying to do things they shouldn't. Well, for me, the majority of systems that I get stuck in tend to still be the either the chatbot version, so like for example, Amazon. Those sometimes do the like, or well, last time I did it was before the big AI push, but anyway, it had the trying to talk to a rather rudimentary chatbot and trying to explain to it that it's not just something like, hey, when is my order going to arrive, which you already have that information, you don't need to contact customer support for that. But yeah, either it's something like that, where it just keeps giving you the information you already have, or it's one of those, if you want to speak to this person, press that number. If you want to be told to just go to the website, press that number. And also, by the way, just go to the website. I think cryo ammo could be useful, so I'll go with that. Okay, Garrus and Grunt. Incendiary ammo could be nice. What does this do? Reinforces armor. So, plus 50% to maximum shields for 60 seconds. And a recharge time of 12 seconds. That seems like a pretty good ratio. So it works for 60 seconds, then just 12 seconds to recharge, and then for another 60 seconds. So... sounds worth it, but I can only upgrade it once. Or I go for concussive shot. So, increases power, blasting enemies off their feet, or impact radius to knock down multiple enemies. Ah, okay. Useful. I mean, it might save some amount of time, but the human would still have to read all of it, so... That doesn't really seem like it's gonna be worth it, but... Okay. But I guess for one thing, you'll at least filter out the people who called the wrong number and weren't, like, intending to call that number in the first place. Like, they were actually just trying to order pizza or something. Yeah, I'll do concussive shot. I mean, the radius would be quite nice. But it's just 3 meters. And this one would do more damage. So... This one still does a fair amount of damage. I'll just go with the one that technically has 3 meter radius. I mean, it's not 3 meter diameter, so could be worse. Okay, let's go. Don't know if we'll get into a shootout for this, but no power. Anyway, we're on the right planet, so just meet up. Okay. Is this the place with the big dance club? I think so. So I guess I know where to ask. Half yelling that statement makes it way better.
Arya has work for you.
So,
What do you need?
I guess nothing? Okay.
Thanks.
Guess she doesn't know about
Maybe
him.
I'll come back later.
You do that.
Seems she doesn't know everything.
Arya has work for you.
Am I on the right planet? Let's see. So, I'm on Omega. And the journal says... on Omega. And that he's waiting for pickup. So. Where would that be? Feels a bit like they
Come on, let me
called him a taxi to Earth.
Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
Like, hey, I need a taxi to pick me up in an hour, and I'm somewhere on Earth. Where is that guy? Yeah, with some of the calls that I've had, like getting handed back and forth between the same departments because nobody feels responsible for what you're calling about. I feel like those situations won't get any better because of putting like a robot in between. So feels like it's not exactly gonna be less frustrating. Let's say anything on the map. I think I was in the transport area. But I guess I can check again.
I bet they've already talked to Harry. It might not be too late.
Look, I'll pay you. I'm prepared to offer you 50 credits.
Yeah, one fun phone call experience that I had was, I was having issues filling out a form, and no matter what I did, I couldn't fill out the form because it just wasn't working. So I called the number, and the number, like, they basically told me, hey, just fill out the form. They had no clue why it wasn't working. And eventually they sent me to a different department and to a different department, and eventually I found out that on a slightly different website there was the same form, but that one was working. So, yeah.
You've let 10 people in.
The one that they advertised was the broken one,
I wonder where they're going.
and nobody ever bothered to fix it. So that was great. But it took me like an hour or two of being on hold, and yeah, it was a journey to get to that information. And I definitely don't feel like an AI chatbot would have helped with that. Because the people didn't even know.
Can you even see me over here?
Real subtle-ish.
Where is that person? Unless it's one of these two. They keep talking quite loudly. Maybe that guy? Looks kind of mercenary-like, I don't know.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Why are you watching us?
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What do you need?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material.
The
It's nothing
usual.
illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Not really interested.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
What did you say?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, sure.
Certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm not interested.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Come see me if you change your mind.
Where is this person? Like, really, just telling me the planet. That doesn't narrow it down much. I mean, at least it's only one city on the planet, but still quite vague.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is
Sleeping or dead?
The Council is scheduled
not really noticing any movement, so I guess dead. That one's moving.
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Tyrian government previously made reparations from what humans
Guess I
called
can
the
check if there's
First Contact
anything
War,
I
but
want to
refused
buy.
interest. The Tyrian
At any of the
hierarchy has
stores.
supported improved relations with humanity.
So that was a mega market.
Defending the Citadel from Saren's
There's
attack.
Harrods Emporium. Supposedly somewhere over here. That door's closed. That one's kind of closed. But also doesn't allow me to interact with it in the first place. Yes, yes. You repent first. There, Harrods. Nothing here. Then there's still the salvage shop. That's the VIP area. Presumably can't go in there anymore, right? Nope. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fair enough.
Years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zeus Hope has announced plans for an expansion. The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve
Nothing
prisoners
available.
and parts from life pods.
Like, for me, if I tried to go there in person, pretty sure they were transferring me between people who worked in different buildings.
Is that Shepard?
So,
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
feels like traveling between the buildings would have been more annoying than being on hold, but yeah. And they also had especially horrible hold music.
But they've already talked to Ari. It might not be too late.
I think it was like a especially short orchestral segment
The Turian fleet is
that they kept looping, and it didn't loop properly.
Valerian's Special Tasks Group is reportedly investigating the colony attacks. Commander Shepard, he
And of course, like,
plan,
bad audio
defeated
quality.
and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he?
I kind of feel like having like a beeping sound instead of music would be better in a lot of cases.
Closed by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered
Like, even if it sounds like a truck backing up, it's still gonna not hurt my ears as much. Really have no clue where the veteran is. I feel like most of the whole music is just... Why did they even add this? Silence would have been better.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Like, as far as I know, there was also a way to set up music to play, kind of like the hold music, but for when someone calls you, for it to play that music instead of doing the usual beeping. But I never managed to figure out how that even was set up. Yeah. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. All the stuff like custom ringtones and so on. They just seem not to be much of a market anymore. Yeah, I really don't know where to find that guy. I guess I could look it up, but why do I need to? Yeah, I don't think that one's the person I'm supposed to pick up. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this squad member was added via the DLC. So, Really? Hours? It sounds like on a regular basis, not just once.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
It was on a mission.
I was down there on a mission. The Vorcha were just in the way.
Remind me not to get in your way. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
Well, don't get in my way.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
So what are the Vorcha up to?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Replace Vorcha in this conversation with fungus gnats, and
I'll just be going.
it's kind of a summary of how my weekend went. Because, oh boy, the fungus gnats. I'm glad they don't have a plan, because they sure keep reproducing. Like, if they were smart while reproducing that quickly, that would be a problem. Yeah, that's the way to the Normandy. Guess I'll check the club again, because I'm seeing him out here.
Ari's expecting me.
He has to be around here somewhere. Yeah, from what I've heard, there's more products to specifically deal with them over in the US. Like, I've heard of mosquito bits, but those apparently really work for fungus gnats, but those don't exist over here, so.
Anybody here seen my kid?
I've tried a bunch of different methods. And the ones I've tried are the more affordable ones. But they're not as effective as I would like them to be, so. Eventually I'll have to try the other methods.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89.05 from the previous week.
Maybe down here? Pretty sure I haven't checked down here last time. Where's this go? Yeah, I've got those yellow sticker thingies too. I actually just noticed that the type that I've been using previously, and also like I currently have one of those, but anyhow, that type that I've been using for years apparently isn't that effective because I've got a different type, and that one's catching like 10 times as many flies. And they're right next to each other. So, yeah. Seems to really, really depend on getting the right exact version of it. I don't know if it's the exact color or if it's like the glue somehow also attracts them somehow by like having the right smell. I don't know what it is, but one of them is way more effective. So, if any of you had issues with those yellow sticker traps not really working, try a different brand, because some of them really, really work. Others not so much. Yeah, I think I'll have to look up where that veteran is supposed to be, because... Keep looking around, nobody seems to know anything. I think that was where the mercenaries were gathering. And that one's locked.
Don't look at me like that.
One night with Arya. That's all it'll take.
Yeah, I'll just look it up. So, we are looking for... Well, just the veteran is probably going to be enough to find him. And Mass Effect 2. Let's see. Acquisition. Okay. So I'm supposed to look for Zaid near the door that opens to the plaza outside the club. Okay. So we're looking for Zaid, and apparently he's just outside somewhere. Alright then. He's supposedly in the process of beating someone up. So. Where would that be?
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring.
I don't see anyone like that.
Can you even see me over here? Can you even see me over here?
That's not the plaza.
Don't you know who I am?
Matter of fact, no. Get in line.
Look, I'll pay you. I'll offer you 50 credits.
What are you looking at?
Nothing?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Okay. Good talk. Not sure why I got points for that. got points for almost starting a fight.
Just one more.
Don't see anyone in a fight.
In other news, the human colony on Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy.
I didn't think aliens could live like this. Drinks, fights, noise. These people think they're Krogan.
I guess Krogans like to get drunk? Somehow I didn't really expect that part. Like the fighting, sure. But the drinking? I mean, I guess they also drink, apparently.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer service on the anniversary of the attack. Later today,
I don't get who I'm looking for.
a tireless former
Try again.
guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties.
The wiki should be able to tell me, right?
Man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the
So,
greatest
upon docking, there's a yellow armored guy standing in the alley a few meters from you, near the door that opens to the plaza, outside the club. Okay. Fine. I'm trying to recruit the veteran. I can't find him. Nobody seems to know anything, so seems I just ran past the person.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not
So, back to the ship I go. Because apparently I'm looking for someone right at the start of, well, this level. So, right where I land, basically.
Supposed to be dead.
So... around here? There we go.
Shut it.
Didn't expect this.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Doesn't seem very nice.
That's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Also not a huge fan of the voice acting.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Sure. Totally. So what's next for
What's
him?
gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
So how about you go do that instead of kicking him in the face some more?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
But it still wouldn't sound worth it unless he's got someone else to send the money to. Because if he's not around to spend it, unless he got it like several years in advance, like if you don't around to spend the money, then is it really worth the money? Hello, how you doing today? Well, I guess report to the ship.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home.
Really now?
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
So is a catch.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle.
Yep.
That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoria.
He looks very dehydrated.
Their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Like, his lips look like he really should get some water. Or some lip balm. If there's time.
We'll get to it if we can.
Probably not gonna be doing that, because I don't really like him.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
Well.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Pretty sure there was a shot in the butt. But I guess that was deadly to that species. So... back to the Normandy. Okay. I'd say we can do one more mission for a crew member. Question is going to be which one. So we've got Jacob and I think the other one's called Morden.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So, yeah, Jacob and Morden. So, we'll just put it up for voting. So... as in, I'm just gonna do one or the other. So, you have 2 minutes. And I guess I'll also check what the missions were. So, Morden's mission. Morden has learned that Blood Pack members, or mercenaries, Blood Pack mercenaries, have captured Malin, his former protege. They're holding him on Tachanka. Malin helped Morden work on the Genophage project, so his capture raises possible security concerns. And Jacob, his father disappeared along with Hugo Gernsback, privately held frigate. Oh, that's a ship. Fine. Disappeared on a ship on which he served as first officer. Last week, the ship's beacon sent out a distress call reporting a crash on a planet called Aya, and Jacob wants to investigate. So. But yeah, I'm not going to do both of them, and I'm not going to do the one for the new guy, because I just don't like the new guy. I like him even less than Jacob or Morden, because it's just that the voice actor is just not making the character sound interesting. I feel like the other two have more personality. So. I know that that's like a DLC person, but yeah, just no. But you can vote for whichever one you want out of the two. Can't vote for the third guy, because I refuse. But yeah, liberate the refinery from the Blue Suns. Just now. Okay, so we had 1 vote for Jacob and 4 votes for Morden. Fine, Morden it is. Let's go to Tachanka. Well, let's say Jacob has a less boring slash annoying personality than the new guy. Like, it's like the voice actor sounds kind of bored. I don't know how to describe it, yeah. I'm not gonna put an extra effort for that guy. So, there, to check out. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I won't have to anger the Krogans too much. Because I do want to stay on good terms with Rex, because he was my favorite last game. So... not sure I should take Grunt along for this. I'll not take him along, just in case. And I guess I'll take Morden, since it's his mission. Okay. There. Well, it just feels like, since we're freeing someone who helped with the genophage, I shouldn't take Grunt along for that. I'll go for more weapons damage instead of more shields. Okay. I guess I can also fully level up one or the other if I want to. Explosive Plasma Blast. Very effective against armor. And this one is capable of snap freezing targets. And then the upgraded one burns through nearly anything, or having like an area of effect. I mean, freezing does sound useful. But so does incinerating. Especially if it's good for armor. Armor is annoying. So I'll level up Incinerate first. There. And I'll go with the one that does more damage, I think. Yes, this one. So that's... yeah, pretty decent amount of damage. Okay. And I guess we'll have to check the weapons as well. Because I feel like it's going to be a shootout as always. But I think there was another quest for Grunt to do because of the DLC. I think that was one of the many, many messages that I got right after activating the DLC. Okay. And there Let's just use that one. Okay. Let's go. It is Morden's mission, so felt fitting to take him along. And let's save, just in case. Hope to not start a war here. We'll see about that.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close.
Let's see. Speak with clan chief or scout commander. Alright. Probably this way.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the chief scout.
Yes.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one exactly.
There we go.
The child. My son. I tackled the Baron. It was... You don't want anything I sell, human.
Dude, you sure about that?
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise,
insides are overrated.
Scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Okay.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Nothing available. Fine. Okay, Scout is over there. So I guess I'll just talk to him.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. I could teach him.
Pit fight gambling station. What now?
Put down some real money, human.
Okay. So I can bet on either one. I'll bet on the red one, because red's gonna go faster than the other one. Like with cars. Nope, that worked. Okay.
Put down some real money, human.
Guess I could do it again if I want to. Guess it's not gonna be the red one this time. Yeah, this one is, yeah. This time it was the white one. Oh, there goes my money.
Watch it, human.
There. Scout.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So about the Solarian?
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Okay. We'll just go do that. It'll be fine. Do I get to steer? Or is it just basically fast travel? Because driving in the previous game was a journey. Okay, so Morden is mandatory. And I'll just continue going with Garrus. Seems I don't get to do the steering. Less maniacal laughter for me. Okay. So, that's the official start of the mission. Well, it's a fun game so far. Have you played Mass Effect 1? Because I'd say that's definitely going to make a difference in what you may or may not be expecting from this game. Because I do have a feeling Mass Effect 3 will probably continue the theme of this one of being more of a shooter. Because Mass Effect 1 wasn't as much of a shooter yet. But this one is just a shooter, basically. So I'd say between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, I'd recommend playing Mass Effect 1 more so than playing Mass Effect 2. But that's just because I'm not as interested in shooters. There we go. I just like having more, like, puzzle elements.
Making contact.
Well, that was totally smart. I guess the other one's dead already? It's probably not the most difficult shooter, I'll give it that. So I guess it's a decent enough one to start out with. Yeah, if it's about storyline, then I'd definitely recommend starting with the first game if you haven't played it yet.
Deploying incineration tech.
Try a real man's weapon. Incoming.
A real man's weapon as opposed to a fake man's weapon?
Hostiles up ahead. This should slow them down.
Killed that one. Killed that one.
Only cardboard cutouts would use this weapon. Okay, medkit over there. Hello. Nice to meet you. Beautiful weather we're having. Why are you not attacking? You're standing too close. What was the melee button? Was it F? Yes. Yes, it was F. Where'd he go? Well, that worked.
Light him up.
I guess tomorrow I'll be continuing Ultimate. Only just started it last week, so. What was that? Why is everyone exploding? Why are they so explodey? Don't know what's going on with them. Ow. That animation takes so long that I almost died. Oh, there goes Garrus. Oh, there goes Gordon. Let's get him back up. Yeah, true that. Sounds like if you're in the situation to make that statement, you
Concussive shot ready.
would also have a high likelihood of exploding. So. Ah. So, does that mean they changed the shoe model, or that they have like different widths? Because I know that they sell some shoes in like different width options, in addition to different size options. But I would assume the different widths would be like, unless it's the standard width and you would want the narrower one? Like, there would be more likely to have the standard one in stores and the narrow one online. But I think in general, the specialty ones, they wouldn't have in the stores. Ah. Okay, then. I mean, in some cases, the stores can also order it, especially if it's a bigger store chain. They can order it from a different location. So then you might have it sooner than you otherwise would if you order it online. So. But yeah, still knowing exactly what size can already help a lot. Okay, still need to reload this one. There. Now I've got a bit more ammo. If I could find another ammo pack, that would be neat. Just don't see one at the moment. Yeah, for me, I don't really tend to buy shoes frequently. Luckily, my shoes tend to last a while, and I kind of wear them to death. Because once I have comfy shoes, I'm not gonna switch to uncomfy ones. Like, currently my main walking shoes are actually running shoes. But they're comfortable. And they're bouncy. Well, still somewhat, but probably not as much as they used to be. But I think I've been wearing those for like a couple of years now.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy.
On a very
Built to
regular
withstand punishment.
basis.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is that body? Human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
They're trying to cure the genophage. Why experiment on non-Krogan?
Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
But presumably the Krogans and the humans are genetically quite different, so... Not sure how you'd be able to go from one to the other. It's like trying to experiment on... I don't know, dragonflies to find a treatment for the flu. I feel like that's unlikely to help you much. Or like experimenting on cacti for it. At least rats are also mammals. I don't think Krogans count as mammals. Or, second thought, I don't want to know if they count as mammals.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Alright. It seems like they managed to somewhat tame Varen, though. Since they kind of use them as pets, from what I could tell. Oh well.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Okay. So if it's hitting the hormone glands, couldn't they just take hormone supplements and be done with it?
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Yeah, it sounds like the genophage lowers hormone levels, so just hormone supplements. Done. Not that deep.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Okay. So, let's go.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
I'll take that. Looks pretty calm down here. I don't know why they had a random dead human, like, out in the hallway.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Why?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
No one else has to die?
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
So the piles of hypothetical children? Because I thought it just made them not reproduce at the same speed, so...
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun.
Long monologue.
We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold! Attack!
Enemy!
Okay then. I mean, just seemed right to at least let him finish his monologue before we start shooting. Oh, that one. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, there's one over on the side. Yeah, that was probably it. Come on. Ow. Nope, that wasn't enough. Fine. Back to where I was. It's like going, have you seen the piles of people that didn't die from choking on a peanut? No. No, I didn't. Just didn't expect them to ask something so hypothetical, if that makes sense.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already.
Blah, blah,
But
blah.
Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Yes, just
You have a Solarian named Malin. I'm not leaving without him.
just give me that guy.
Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werlock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
Should I?
The surviving races will frighten their children with tales.
I am a
of
bit
what the Blood
impatient.
Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun.
Talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Teehee. God, I didn't want to hear it twice. a decent hiding spot. That one. There. They're not even Krogan. Okay then. I'll just take this. Yes. That's what he gets from doing that whole monologue twice. One time was enough.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Sounds like a great smell. Disinfectant combined with, I guess, rot. I mean, they sell scented candles for the weirdest smells, but I don't think they have one for that one.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Okay.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake
So
up
much
with
sniffing.
ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
I mean, it sounds fun, I guess.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Okay.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Alright. So, I feel like it's this way? But I'm not sure. So just keep on saving. Yeah, that's just the way back. But I mean, I didn't destroy this place. It was already like this. It caused a small
Tumors
explosion.
indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Well, you kinda had to expect that.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not.
Uh-huh.
Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Infecting the entire species with the sterility plague isn't much better in my book.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
I disagree.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Well, let's continue. I guess I'll probably just give me money, but I'll take that. It'll allow me to buy more things. There. And what do I get?
Oh, what's this?
Huh, research. That works too. Anything through here? Is that the way back again? Yes, that's the way back again. So I keep going back through the same door. This way then.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Well, we'll see how many Krogans there are. Some. Well, these are technically not Krogans. Teehee, headshot.
Should do the trick.
Concussive shot ready.
Impressive shot.
There, got that guy.
Can't hide from me.
Didn't manage to explode that thing.
Need more than that.
This should punch through their armor. Get ready for close combat!
Close combat. Problematic.
Got him.
This burned nicely.
Okay. There's clearly not the time for a nap. So maybe the heavy pistol would work well here.
Hostiles charging. Keep them back.
Also the incendiary ammo.
Close combat. Problematic.
There. Morden doesn't like close combat. Kind of surprising. Okay. Medical station. get more ammo? Yes. Yeah, already emptied that medical station. I didn't get either of them.
Close combat. Problematic.
Really like that ammo. Okay. Power cells. Sure. So, stuff downstairs. Nothing else in here. Downstairs we go.
Heads up.
Yeah. That one wasn't really explosive in the same way. It's just fragile.
There we go.
Doing a fair amount of damage with that gun.
Enjoy. One down.
Token incoming.
Ow. Ow. Let's get that guy. Don't know what that was, but I should dodge it.
Not difficult. Watch the crow.
Getting low on ammo. Take that. Any more ammo laying around? There's some. There's some more. Okay. Hopefully back to full ammo. Well, technically not on this weapon, but fine. Close enough. There. I mean, at least the ammo counts for all the weapons. Instead of just counting for one each. Because if this was the type of shooter where you have to collect a different ammo type for every weapon, that would be rough. I can't remember if Duke Nukem Forever was like that. I think it was. Not 100% sure though. I didn't really enjoy the game, but I played it. I think I even finished it. There. don't know if I'll ever play it again, to be honest.
Might be useful.
Maybe just for the purpose of making fun of it. Which is a kind of purpose.
Malin. Alive, unharmed.
Seems he switched sides.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions.
No.
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
So, now what?
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Let's maybe not.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Probably still a war criminal,
Finished,
but...
Malin. Get out.
Details.
No Weirlock left. Project over.
Just leave.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Somehow it feels weird that even though they know so much about the genophage itself, they don't know how to cure it. I mean, I get that they didn't really intend to cure it, but if it just messes with hormone levels, it sounds like it would be really easy to cure that. Like, either figuring out a hormone suppressant or a hormone, like, replacement.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Keep it.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Destroy the data for now? Let's help the Krogans deal with the
You regret what
genophage.
the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Somewhere sunny, but maybe not that one planet where the sun is, basically melting their skin off. So... Krogan Vitality... I think that's research I found. But at least I kind of managed to get Morden to change his mind on whether or not the Krogans should be able to live and reproduce. Like, if I remember right from biology class, a species being able to reproduce is kind of part of the definition of them being alive. So, messing with that doesn't seem right. Just in general. So, let's just not. Let's maybe fix the mistakes that were seemingly made by a previous generation, but he helped, so. like, Rex is now in charge of the Krogans, so it could end pretty well. Maybe I can go talk to Rex about it. Because it didn't drop me off on the ship, so...
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
They're not that stupid. Like, Rex was a nice squad member to have. He acts like they have absolutely, like, no brain cells at all.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Yeah, I get that it does that, but my point is, still unethical. So, yeah. Like, looking back at human history, whenever someone tried to mess with that sort of thing, it's not something that's looked back upon fondly. So, let's maybe not.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
Yeah, I feel like mosquitoes are different. Also fungus gnats.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Because I feel like there it's just a matter of them potentially like reaching a population level that's not really sustainable for the rest of the ecosystem and stuff, so like having entire clouds of mosquitoes with them spreading diseases. Presumably not just diseases that affect humans. So, yeah. But I mean, the Krogans are just off on their own planet.
Eyes straight ahead.
They don't seem to have hundreds of offspring in one go. With their size, it's just unlikely.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yep.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I can buy some stuff here. Neat. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I feel like mosquitoes don't quite have the same level of sentience. So, I feel like comparing a mosquito to a Krogan, not quite fair. I feel like mosquitoes are more quantity over quality. I mean, heavy pistol damage would be quite nice, so let's get that.
We can use this.
Maybe assault rifle, maybe shotgun. I think you can afford to buy both.
This is valuable.
All right.
Don't touch anything. Give me a reason.
Oh, and in some cases, mosquitoes are also invasive species.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Step back. These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater. Always want more shock absorption, those babies. This stood up to a 10-ton bomb. Need to harden that armor a bit.
Yeah, it could be, but
one wrong step, Shepard.
we'll see what happens.
More win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Like, for now, I'm sticking with the genophage. At the very least, shouldn't be around anymore. Pet the Baron?
Good Baron. Good Baron.
One more time.
Good Baron.
There.
Stay.
Neat.
The human returns. This time with more creds, I hope.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Still nothing. Yep, still nothing.
Child, my son, we played Tackle the Baron. It was good, fast, strong. Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be. Then they went back to the female camp. It was so fast. I didn't get to talk with them.
But, like, logically speaking, I don't think they'd reproduce nearly as quickly as, for example, mosquitoes.
Everybody's hurt.
Unless they lay eggs.
Rex himself.
Because, like... yeah. If it's closer to humans with the, not so much laying eggs.
On foot. Don't crowd the ambassador.
Then, yeah. They're not gonna have the room to grow, like, 50 Krogans in one body.
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago.
And if it is possible to do that, then Krogans must be really, really small when they're born. Like the teeniest, tiniest.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Like, a Krogan the size of, like, a Lego figurine. So, who knows? Maybe that's how they start out.
Put you on your back. Glad Urdnot grunts with us.
But in that case, they take a while to grow to this size, so... either way, feels unlikely that they're gonna reproduce that quickly, so... Because they are against the whole cloning vats thing, which... like, that would allow for a faster turnaround rate. Oh well. Back onto the ship we go. Well, if you think of a teeny tiny Krogan the size of a Lego figurine, then yes. I feel it would also need to have a very squeaky voice to go along with it. Yeah. I'd say then they'd qualify. Okay, let's go talk to Morden.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds
Apparently
something
not.
new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Fewer. Just fewer. It's not completely against them.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
I guess. Like, short-lived culture as in they have a short lifespan? Because I didn't really get the impression that was the case. Or short-lived culture as in their culture just isn't that old yet.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Solarians.
Correct. Now, at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Yeah, I haven't read the law.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? And what were you streaming? But yes, I have not read the full Mass Effect lore. I've read some of it and heard some of it. I hadn't paid attention to some of it. But yeah, I don't know every single detail because I am playing these games for the first time, so yeah. I'm not good at memorizing every single detail the first time round. I'm the kind of person to play a game or like watch a movie or a show more than once. So, yeah. Anyway. Thanks for the raid. You were playing Zack McCracken. How's that going? I definitely remember that game being, one of the trickier point and clicks. So,
What
about the
Malin's
research?
data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Alright then. Oh no. Got stuck in the environment for a second there. So you're playing it for the first time? Because at least the version I played, there were definitely ways to get stuck. So if you want a general hint, I could give you that. First playthrough? Fair enough. Yeah. So... Let's check the weapon upgrades first, because I did just buy some of those. Heavy pistol, because I do like the damage on that one. I have a lot of palladium, so should be okay. And I think... True that. That's definitely fun. Yeah, like, there are definitely ways to get soft locked in the game. That's all I'll say if you don't want more hints, but yeah. think the other one is a submachine gun. So I'll just research that. Okay. What other ship enhancements can I do? Fuel cells? Sure. Let's get that. Shielding. Sure. Let's get that. Don't need the med bay, so... I think the scars might be mostly healed by now, but either way, I wasn't worried about those in the first place. But I guess maybe those affect some change in dialogues. That could be. So, Field generator. When shield goes down, sometimes it'll just fully, instantly restore. Med gel capacity. That could be nice. I mean, if I could just carry more armor, or more ammo in my armor, that would be useful. Biotic damage, power duration. Also, for any of you that don't know this game, I guess like a short summary of what the main quest is there's evil aliens and they're collecting humans, and I'm trying to stop that. And there's a weird organization called Cerberus, run by a guy only known as the Elusive Man. And the organization seems a bit sketchy, but my character died kind of at the start of this game and was brought back to life by Cerberus and now work for them. So, yeah. And it is my first playthrough, so I don't know all the nuances of what's going on in the game. I feel like the redundant field generator would be very useful. Sometimes having the shield just come back without me needing to wait. Prototypes? Let's look at those. Plus 20% biotic. Missile launcher. Just seems like a couple of different weapons options. Krogan vitality. Sure. All Krogan squad members. I think you can only have grunts, so it's not going to do much. A bonus power. Let's get that. So, I think I can now choose between all the powers that I've unlocked for the squad members. Or maybe it's just different ones, just one per squad member. So, stasis. I don't actually like that one. Grenade. Inflicts minor damage, incapacitates all nearby targets. Warp ammo. Transforms absorbed biotic energy into heavier damage against health armor and biotic barriers. Shredder. So that just does more health damage. Neural shock is just pain. Okay. But it won't work on robots, which makes sense. I guess that would also do damage. But it sounds like it would stun them? Maybe do damage as well. It's kind of unclear. Drains kinetic barrier to boost your shields. Could be useful. Damages targets nervous systems to prevent healing. And restores health, gives temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Does double damage to armor and barriers. This one boosts armor. I mean, armor piercing ammo. That could be pretty good. A lot of them have armor and health. So, a lot of them also have shields. Like, this one sounds decent. I'm just not sure how you absorb the biotic energy. Like, it sounds like it's just an ammo type, but the description makes it seem like you have to take damage for this to work. So, like, if you take biotic damage, you absorb the energy, and that goes into... But maybe it's just an ammo type, I don't know. I sometimes remember to use them. But not always. This one does sound pretty good. So I'll just go with that one. In worst case, it'll just be useless. I can get another one. Sure. So... Presumably this doesn't replace the other power. At least I'd hope it wouldn't. What would be another good one to have? I don't like stasis because it means that they can't take damage while they're in stasis. Oh, it does replace the other power. Dang it. Well, worst case, I can always reload. So I'll go with Flashbang, I guess. Draining their barriers also could be useful. There. So now, if I go to squad... Yeah, okay. It does seem to replace it. That's unfortunate. So... Back to... the save? Because I don't want to waste that much element 0. I'll have to redo some of the other upgrades, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It just takes so long to gather 5,000, which I think was how much it cost. So, okay, let's see. Warp ammo. Yeah, so that's the one I only just unlocked, so it auto-saved right after. Good. Good enough then. Because I wasn't using the other power either, so... Not worried about replacing the previous one. I just want to actually use the one I chose. Well, I feel like the game is... Like... I feel like this does not actually tell you that. Can learn the use of a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available. So I guess this part, like the can learn the use of a single bonus power, not like one per time you unlock this, but as in like one at a time in general. Complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project's completed, select a new power. Points already spent transfer to the new power. Yeah, so it's kind of applying it that it replaces it, but I feel like it could have just specifically said it replaces the previous one. Because I didn't catch that. Anyway. Reallocate points? Nah. Anything else out of this one? I mean, having a fancy shotgun for Grunt? Sure. Let's go for it. Don't know why, but just felt like giving him that. And vitality. He'll be more tanky now. Armor upgrades? Sure. Unity heals your squad to full health? Sure. Anything else? I guess more biotic damage? Because I guess, for example, the ammo types, those would maybe be biotic. So I'll just go with that. Okay. Or would it be attack? I'll just research both. So this one costs another 1,500 to upgrade. This one just costs 1,000 at the moment. Just keep on upgrading. Okay, now that's weapons, armor. Attack damage. Let's get it to the same level. And okay, cooldowns or durations. For biotic damage, I can already upgrade that fully. So I'll do that. Just try and do as much damage as possible. I feel like the duration doesn't make as much of a difference. So, I'll just leave that for now. Submachine gun damage, sure. Can improve that some more. Shields and biotic barriers. That sounds pretty good. And this one allows shotguns to be better for dealing with shields and biotic barriers. That sounds useful. And upgrade the damage a bit. Okay. Now I'm running out of resources. So, tech or biotic? Hmm. Hmm. Can I check which ones are which? Like, how do I know if Shockwave is tech or biotic? But I can at least level up, so I'll do that. There. But I don't know how I'm supposed to tell. So I do have an Omni tool. So I'll go with Omni tool. There. And I still have enough resources to at least research, well, both? Sure. Heavy weapon ammo. And the missile launcher. Sure. There. I think now I'm out of stuff. I can't afford anything else. Oh, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, and what were you streaming? Your raid message kind of reminds me that I still need to play, well, I need to replay one of the Monkey Island games, and I also need to play the newer one. The one that came out, like, 1 year ago? 2 years? Well, I do want to play it at some point. I haven't yet. Two years already. Time flies. Like, I'm sure some people liked it, and like, I think the art style, a lot of people had very strong opinions about that, but I feel like that's just personal preference. So, I'm still open to trying it, and I've played plenty of janky games that everyone hates, so. Anyway. From Dr. Richard Talos, Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration. Okay. However, thanks for covering the data from, oh right, the ship. Yeah. Shows they were attacked and overrun by Blood Pack mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the dated records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. How frightened they must have been. They're sending salvage crews to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thanks for your dedication. Okay. Neat. Yeah, for one of the Monkey Island games, I have actually played it, but I didn't save my VODs back then, and I haven't replayed it since I started saving my VODs. Which reminds me of the fact that most of my Twitch, as in on Twitch, most of my VODs are going to be deleted very soon. The deadline was technically yesterday, but from what I could see, they haven't really started deleting on my channel yet. Either way, I have them on my YouTube channel, so You can just watch them there. So. Well, is it possible? Depends on your internet speed. It depends on your ability to store all of them. Theoretically, yes, but for a lot of people, no. Does that answer your question? Like, when they initially announced that they were going to do all this, I definitely saw people pointing out that they have so many VODs to download that within the 1 month they would have... well, within the original 1 month time frame, they wouldn't have been able to download that even if they downloaded 24/7 because of their internet speed. So, yeah. You think it's going to take them years to actually delete the data? I don't know. But technically the deadline was yesterday for them to start deleting. So, we'll see. I have like close to 900 VODs. But I think that also includes just past streams. So, but still, I'm close to around 900. Yeah. No worries. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream, other than tech issues? Have already talked to Morden after that mission. So I think the next mission is to continue on main quest stuff. Just making absolutely sure I have a quest. No, I have a save right before I start that quest. Because, speaking of which, how do I start that quest? Journal. There, stop the collectors. Yeah, like, I guess they're storing all that stuff on Amazon servers, so wouldn't they be able to just start, like, overwriting it and just, like, stop giving Twitch access to it? That kind of thing? Well, the thing is, Twitch isn't Amazon. It's owned by Amazon. But Twitch on its own isn't profitable still. So, yes, Amazon is profitable, as far as I'm aware. But Twitch isn't. So, Amazon is trying to get Twitch to be profitable, because otherwise Twitch might be in trouble one day. So, yeah. And Twitch doesn't have the same budget that YouTube does. So, as far as I know, that's one of the reasons why this is happening. I just really feel like they should have given more than even 2 months now. And the extending the deadline was so last minute. So, I feel like they could have just told us a year ago. Then I would have been a lot more okay with this. But I was just lucky that I started moving over my VODs back in, like, I don't even know, 2022 or something. So, and I think I caught up to, like, having all my old VODs over there in, like, 2023. So, yeah, it was a long process, that's for sure. So... to the brown dwarf, whatever in the thorn system. Okay. As I said, like, if they had given more time, I would have been perfectly fine with this change. But the time frame they gave, that's the part that I really have issues with. And for most of that, like the first month, their tools for exporting kind of weren't very reliable. So, yeah. At that point, just tell people further in advance. Because it must have been planned for a bit longer than, like, I don't know, a few weeks. So. Yeah, but still, I feel like they could have just come up with that sooner. Doing it so last minute and just giving people a month and then 2 months, surprisingly. It's just not enough. Either way. I think we have to go here. Like, I could have told them that, like, there are a lot of wallets stored that aren't exactly getting a huge amount of ad money for Twitch. Like, I feel like that wasn't a secret. Okay, I think I'm full on fuel, but I did get the upgrade, so might... Yeah, I actually can buy more fuel now. So let's do that. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Enter the system. Okay. Let's go. Derelict Reaper. Orbiting... This place is a 2-kilometer long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It's giving off power signatures in localized areas. They're far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star. But massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Let's go. But yeah, I just feel like the whole VOD thing has been going on for so long that I feel like they could have managed to figure that out last year and then give people 1 year to get ready for it. Because if it took them that long to figure out that people were using that system to highlight all their old VODs and keep them that way, then, yeah. Welcome to the retro community. I'm pretty sure there's even Twitch ambassadors who've been doing that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I also don't know how much of a blip that would even make for YouTube, because they already receive massive amounts of data, and, like, thinking of Twitch as a platform, there aren't nearly as many streamers as there are YouTubers. And then, out of those, rather small percentage, but it tends to be the people who have streamed a lot, but a rather small percentage of the people who stream save their old streams by highlighting them. And then of those, an even smaller percentage manage to move their stuff over in that amount of time. And they might not have managed to move all of it over if they only just started. So at that point, I don't know how much of a difference it makes for YouTube. because I don't know the exact stats. I just know that YouTube gets ridiculous amounts of content. So, and they do like the ad revenue, so yeah. My YouTube channel isn't actually fully monetized yet, so no ad revenue on my channel yet, because my channel isn't big enough for that. But like a lot of partnered streamers, for example, highlighted their old streams. So, yeah. But yeah, for me, I have been highlighting since I think it was somewhere around. I think it was somewhere in 2019, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I've been highlighting my VODs for quite some time. And at the start I made playlists and linked to those playlists in my About section. But then they introduced a character limit for About sections, so then I wasn't able to update the list anymore. And I also reached the maximum number of playlists that you can create, which is 100. So that didn't work out. And yeah, I was quite frustrated with how Twitch doesn't really like incentivize doing on-demand videos. So yeah, but it wasn't something that Twitch was prioritizing, clearly. And that's why I moved my stuff over to YouTube, because it seemed like that was the smartest thing to do. And in retrospect, I'm really glad I did that. So, yeah. Anyway, who do we take on this mission? Let's take Garrus. Haven't checked his new outfit. It looks very similar. I also don't know if Miranda is... Can't get out of the screen. I wanted to double check that Miranda was still mad at me. But probably is. Let's take Brunt. Okay. And which weapons is he using? Gonna use this and I guess that. And Garrus. Yep, seems good. Seems good. Okay.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Okay, let's save, and then I'll reload back to when I was on the ship, and I'll see if I can get Miranda to, well, feel more loyal again. Because I keep forgetting to do that. And I also keep forgetting to feed the fish. They're probably dead again. Whoops. Okay. I guess we'll check on the fish first. And they are indeed dead. Well, that settles that. These fish starve so quickly. feel like a lot of fish, they're okay with getting fed less than once a day, but these kind of aren't. Well, the thing is, at least these days, the automatic feeding systems that I've used, they tend to overfeed fish. At least if you have a small fish tank. So, the ones that I've used, they're like, a barrel with an opening that you can adjust the size of. And then, at the appropriate time, it rotates the barrel. So some of the fish food will fall out of the opening, but it's going to be very dependent on what type of fish food you use, because the flakes, they don't really work great for that. And even then, if you use like small pellets or something like that, yeah, dosing it just right for a small fish tank is difficult. So... yeah, true. They do live in space. But who says that people put an effort into fish food timers?
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small
Okay,
talk.
fine.
Pout if you like. Or call the elusive man and complain to him.
She's still being
I
rude.
don't pout. And I don't have time to call the elusive man every time you screw up.
Whatever. So, there. She still doesn't want to play nice. So I guess I won't either. Oh, and one of the other main ways to feed fish while on vacation, other than just asking a human, they have like fish food that you can put in your fish tank, and it very slowly dissolves to the point where it takes the fish like a week or so to eat it, but they're still very easy to overfeed. So, I'd say in a lot of cases, if it's just like a 1 week, fish are going to be fine. Unless they're very young, then they might not be. But I'd say adults can go for quite a bit.
Blood, but something's wrong with it.
But overfeeding, that's deadly. Anyway. Can't wait to eventually have fish again. In case you can't tell. But I feel like I'll have to do even more research, because... like... I feel like some stuff there isn't that much information out there yet. At least not as much as I feel like there should be. Or at least there wasn't that much information out there when I originally had fish. So... and I'd hope that that's been improving. But who knows?
Lock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this vault represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Oh, that's an odd message. There.
not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at his samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
I'll just refill on med packs. Might mean.
Normandy to shore party. What just happened? The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
So we're trapped. Wonderful.
I need options, Joker. What have you got for me?
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now.
So I guess I'll have to go
Be
there.
advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
Yep.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
I think we need the ship.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get on the Reapers.
We should be able to recover the research team's data.
Don't take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up. Normandy out.
His face looked weird. Was that just me?
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
Like, it looked like it was kind of grimacing while saying all of that. Yes, it's not a nice thing to say. Just didn't look right.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah. The kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Them discussing the location of the seams of that one guy's wife's stockings. Interesting work conversations.
Ahead!
What are we fighting?
I know tanks, Shepard.
Ah. Oops. Lost its legs. Is it technically still alive? Guessing I'm full of ammo. Everything else should be full of ammo. Yeah. Full on ammo, not full of ammo. Words. Yes, I ate the ammo. It's a very crunchy snack.
Geth made these husk things.
Enemies ahead!
Fronts.
One that's one!
I do kind of like the explodey ones. If I could get them all to group up and then kill the exploding one, that would be pretty neat. Oh, there's another one.
Nothing can hurt me. Now you're dead!
Oh, that was...
Nothing can hurt me!
That was that crate. not just gonna keep on spawning new ones, because that's gonna be a problem. It looks like it calmed down. I think there was more ammo. Yes. There. Alright.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Hey.
I couldn't see the shooter. A survivor from the science team?
Really now? Hello? Anyone? No? Okay. I'll just turn my back then.
This should come in handy.
Sniper rifle stuff. Okay. Why are they offering me so much ammo? I don't trust it. I'm usually running low on ammo. Why are they suddenly giving me piles of it?
Enemies on our right!
There. Any more of them? No.
Worthless.
Combat music was still going, so. Yeah. There. Two of the torsos just sitting there. Art. Anyone else? Just take that ammo. Combat music is still going, but I can save, so.
They've got
Yeah.
heavies.
These are new.
Too late.
Well, not completely new, but. Haven't seen them in a while.
Now you're fried.
Oops. Kind of shot Garrus there. And he's dead. Whoopsie daisy.
Shields down.
Right, did you just shoot me? Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it was that thing. Yeah, it might have been that thing. Oops. Teehee. Garrus died again. Come on, Garrus. No. He's already back up. Teehee. So. Did I just say someone shooting? Rude. Okay. Got my ammo. So where do I go now? There's even more ammo laying in this room, so. They really are giving me a surprising amount of ammo. I don't trust it. I really don't.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
And that's why you shouldn't eat spoiled food. So, there, that's the first one. Where do we have the second segment? There it is. And that one.
What's this?
But like, what was it? Like, so it's a god, but dead? But that just means the mind is dead, but somehow it's still able to dream? Huh?
We've seen these before, Shepard.
But it's also a verb?
Teeth, your people call them.
What?
The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. But why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
Let's go with nobody touch anything, because...
How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
Yes.
Right.
Wait, that was evil? Take a step back from the alien impaling devices. Guess I'm evil then. So... where do we go? I guess this way? Guess that means I could have missed the weird alien impaling devices. That would have been a shame. There we go. Is it because everyone's already dead? Yeah, guess we found the sniper. Not a human.
Shepard Commander.
Hello? Since when did they talk?
Geth talk? Since it knows you, tell it I don't need its help.
Since when do Geth operate alone? They get smarter the more...
Take it!
Well, depends on if the days where they have death, on average, only have one death.
Right, now you're weak!
Because I feel like they might have more than one death in one go. As long as they're on the same day, just resets the counter once. Or, well, it only resets it by a couple of hours, I guess. Depending on how far apart. You get what I mean. It's like 5 deaths in one day. Would be better for the statistic than 5 deaths in 5 days.
Time to fight!
Firing a high-impact shot.
Grunt just running through like a bloody explosion. Nope. Things are getting iffy. Can I get out of here? Nope. No, I cannot. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Okay. Well, I did not survive the zombie apocalypse. Whoops. Not too far away. Yeah, it's really close actually.
Hostiles!
Need to make sure to click inside the game window, because otherwise that's gonna cause issues. There, this seems like a good vantage point. Really? They're not able to manage the ones coming up the stairs! What? Squad members are so useless sometimes. It's like the two of them only managed to take out half as many as I do on my own.
I've lost shields.
Ow.
Trouble! I'll put them down!
Firing a high-impact shot.
That worked out. Right, out of ammo on that one. Ow. There. Whoosh. I'm gonna need some more ammo. Okay. How am I doing on ammo? Need to reload. Okay. And get some ammo. Much better. Okay. Medkit and another suspicious pile of ammo. I really don't like this. The game giving me so many resources just it sends a very clear message if this should be a very difficult mission.
Feel the blood rage!
The what rage? Need to reload so frequently with this weapon. So. There. Take those. Ah. Okay. Just some credits. I'll take it. So many. Why are there so many ammo clips? Usually, these levels have about the amount of ammo that I need, and I'll end up missing some of it. So this one has more ammo than I need. Supposed to be some sort of big boss fight coming up. Something.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ow.
My shields are down.
Ow. Ow. Owie, owie.
I'll put them down.
There.
Hostile!
Where? Ah. Why are they not even doing anything? Just... They don't need to be in... Seems pretty silly to hide behind cover to try and avoid melee attacks when the attacker is still that far away. Almost makes it seem like they just don't want to help with the fight. Because they're scared. Which, I guess I can't blame them, but...
Oh, it's this.
More fancy stuff. So much ammo. Credits.
Time to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's two of the big things.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Can't see his health bar, but I saw it for a second. Oop, nope, 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 nope. The others really can't manage to keep the tusks from attacking me. And a giant storm. Ow. Freaking out. Where is Garrus? He's not doing anything.
Nothing can hurt me.
Lost shield.
Ow. Oh, dead. Dodged the wrong way. Whoops. My squad members were better at shooting instead of fighting from enemies that don't do ranged attacks. That would be great. Oh well. Just me against hordes of zombies, pretty much.
Hostile!
I'll put them down.
Okay.
Shields.
I guess I'm not using my incendiary ammo at the moment. Should do that. Ow! Stop that. Come on. Wait. There. That took a while. Ow. There go my shields again. So, this one's still got full ammo. So at least I'm prepared for the next wave. Ah, looks like Chuck disconnected for a bit there. Okay. So, let's see. Did I miss anything? Yes. Seems, chat was not working for at least a couple of minutes. So, yes. So many zombies. Way too many zombies. There. Still more of them. Teehee. It's just kind of fun when their legs explode. Doesn't really make a huge amount of sense, but that doesn't matter.
Feel the blood rage!
Just wait back here for a bit, see if more of them spawn in. Fine, guess they're done spawning for now. But presumably me walking down here will... Yep, yep.
Feel the
Lies. Any more? Or do I need to walk back down again? Are we done? Okay. It's quiet, at least for a second. I'll make sure to have fully restocked my ammo before I go that way, though. And I'll also save, because, well, reasons. I'm not sure how frequently the game autosaves.
Hostile!
Garrus. Standing right next to a big explodey thing. I said as it was going off.
Taking fire.
How can they fire that through barriers? I mean, hopefully if they don't have line of sight, they can't fire it, but wouldn't be sure.
Hostiles!
I mean, taking them out while they're climbing up is at least a lot easier. Because they don't climb up in a giant group. Tends to be one after the other, or well, two at a time.
Scratch one!
Oh.
Too late! No!
How did I miss you? There's the melee attack button. Oh, really, where did that one come from? Weird.
Nothing can hurt me!
Really? Nothing? I mean, to be fair, Garrus tends to be the one dying the most. But Friends also died earlier, so...
Okay, point out the core and I'll tear it up.
Then we get off the ship, fast.
I'll just backtrack to get some more ammo. There. Because I think the combat might be done, but I'm not sure. I might just be trying to mislead me. Then again, could just be behind this door. These fit together. Yeah. Those two. These two. And these. Got a wall safe, we've got something. Wall safe first. There. Got him. 8,500 credits. And...
That it?
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
The team? Probably dead. Or turned into husks, if that's still a thing that can happen. Because I think in Mass Effect 1 that happens on that one planet where the people are infected with something. I know that doesn't really tell you much, but... Because I think in that one they might turn into husks? Or at least that level had husks. Yep, Reaper full. Or just go pew pew. Nothing's happening. Oh, a bunch of them coming from that side. Oh no. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. That was chaotic.
Should've run. Now you'll cry.
There. Was that sound there the entire time? Kind of angry electric buzzing sound. Aw. The robot died. Okay. Anything else I can get off this ship before I blow it all up? How do I blow it up? Its health bar disappeared. Like, am I even supposed to do this? Stop for a second. There. Okay, so it is taking damage from bullets. Just bullets. Then let's go with this weapon.
Enemies on our right.
That's silly. Weapon worked surprisingly well. Nope. Beats it. Yeah, I need to switch to a different weapon because this one's not good enough. Melee attack already. Melee! Melee! Come on! No! Ow! 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 Shh. Ow, wait. There. That was a big explosion. Okay. So, guess I'll make sure to have ammo, because, well, so, reload this one. Yeah, those don't need reloading. Just gonna make sure that everyone has, well, everything has its maximum amount of ammo. There. Okay. And then I just pick up those clips. Okay. Should be as much as I can carry. So back to this weapon. Oh. There. Helps to see the health bar. So I guess there's gonna be another round of enemies.
Watch right!
Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah. There they are.
I'll put them down.
Maybe cryo ammo would be good. Well, maybe that new type of ammo? Oh, that seems quite good.
Should have run. Wait. Should have run. Now you're fried.
Punch it. Punch this one. Punch that one. And reload this. And now we collect ammo. The thing is, once chat it disconnects once, it's then quite distracting for me because I always go like, is it disconnected again? I don't know. So I have it open in a separate window now, so fix that. There we go.
Shepard, that Geth's still here. Wanted for target practice?
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
No, let's take it along. I want it.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
Yep.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
I know the risk, and we've already killed plenty of Geth, so.
Open the port side airlock.
I feel like they're exaggerating the risk just a bit. Forgot that we're out in orbit. Whee!
We're clear. Go.
Oh. That didn't take long. So, Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Loss of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel. Unfortunate, but unsurprising. We'll use the team's health records for comparisons against husks encountered on the Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and husk conversion process. Yeah, so the husks really were the crew. Whoops. And yes, we do have a poll going at the moment. Okay. But the next game in line has already been decided. So this is for the game after that. Because on the previous poll we had like 3 games that got a similar number of votes right at the top.
A unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I don't want to give it to Cerberus. I mean, it definitely helped us. My mouse is once again not properly tied to the game. There. Fixed it.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
It's just reactivated already.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No,
probably not.
Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I want to talk
I'm
to
not
it.
deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
Yep.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
We have guns.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Okay, how much time?
Talking hours or days?
Or weeks?
Impossible
Or
to
months?
say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Okay. Does that mean I'll need to finish all the team member quests?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FT. In it, this allows
Didn't need
lag-free
that.
communication even when you operate.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So, are we reactivating the Geth yet? Maybe it can be a new team member.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. From the Elusive Man. Pleased you were able to recover the IFF. Sent the necessary protocols. About the intact Geth. Your decision to keep it. If you believe it can be trusted, go ahead and activate it. Make sure the computer, the AI system on the ship is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. Yeah, let's just keep some weapons ready. Maybe, like, open it in some sort of, like, shipping container type environment where it won't immediately have access to a computer. Not the decision I would have made, but it's your call. Already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts. If the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, we can use them on the team. Okay, so it might be a new team member. So... but where is it? Like, I guess it might be in engineering. Feels weird to put it in the crew's quarters. So... the other cargo? No, that's this guy. Surveillance? Why does he have a surveillance system? Oh well. So... where would it be?
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Hello, Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I can't imagine you'd want to. I'm still sick, and I always babble when I get a fever. I think I said something stupid about linking suit environments and intimacy and trust. Probably nothing you need to think about, though.
I'll just be on my way.
Talk to you later, Tally. I hope you feel better soon.
See you later, Shepard.
Okay then. They're all so pushy. Like, wouldn't there usually be rules about, like, commanding officer not having, relations with, their crew? Because of being a bit of a power imbalance. Where did the Geth end up? Guess there must have been another room that was still locked. Was it on this level or on the second level? Server room? Yep. Why did we put the Geth in the server room if we wanted to not be able to have access to stuff? That seems like the wrong spot for it. Oh well. It'll be fine. So I'm reactivating the Geth. Try not to shoot it immediately.
Turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
Did it just move?
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Okay. Hello.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you.
Oh?
You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Wait, so the Geth haven't met me, but like my bullets have met them plenty of times. Stop. Rediscovered on the old machine? What's
old
that?
Machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Okay.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
Why?
You watch me or
And
you watch
who?
organics?
Yes,
Both.
Which?
both.
Uh-huh. So...
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us.
Okay.
We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Huh.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes,
Why would they attack other machines?
we are different from them, outside their plans.
I guess.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
That's vague.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics.
I guess so.
Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Sure. So do you want to work together?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Okay.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
What? Huh? Huh?
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
But, like... Why was the onboard AI saying that? That's the part that I'm just not sure about.
Shepard Commander.
So, I guess this one's now called Legion.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Okay, because I think earlier the subtitles were already calling this Geth Legion. So, like, earlier when this Geth said stuff in English, pretty sure the subtitles already said Legion, which confused me. So, see why I was, like, confused by the AI now, like, naming it? Meanwhile, the name was already used earlier. So, yeah, that.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign, the heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I'd say... Sure, makes sense.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Sure. Did I ask about their government yet?
Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus.
from a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what do Geth do?
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
So how do they have heretics?
We communicate at the speed of light.
How can they have an offshoot group of Geth if they're all just working together like that?
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
About
I'd like
you?
to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Alright then. Interesting. I guess there's my missing crew member. Unexpected. I feel like I should probably talk to Tali again. Now that I did this. I kind of meant to talk to Miranda, but I'm on the wrong level for that. So let's do Tali first. I feel like she'll have an opinion on this.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I can't imagine you'd want. I think probably nothing you need to think about, though.
Talk to you later.
See you later, Shepard.
Tali doesn't care. Okay. That's not then. There. This way.
I have work to do, Commander.
No.
Go chat with your friend Jack if you.
If
I
you
don't
like.
pout.
Still doesn't want to cooperate. Fine. Like, I'm definitely getting up there in the Paragon score. But guess not high enough yet to have that dialogue option. And I supposedly have no messages. Yep. So that's just reviewing upgrades that have already happened. So Legion is not loyal yet, kind of. Interesting. But yeah, I didn't do the mission for Jacob. I didn't do the mission for Saeed, because I don't care that much about them. I did do the mission for Miranda, but she had a fight with Jack and still is holding a grudge about that. Because I took Jack's side and she did not approve.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
You get a promotion, you don't.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
Yep.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So I guess if I take the Gath on a mission, I can get Joker's opinion on Legion. But yeah, I just didn't like the voice acting. So, yeah. And it's like, when I picked him up to join the crew, that was while he was busy beating a prisoner. So, he was working as a bounty hunter, caught a guy, was supposed to bring him back alive, and he was still busy kicking him in the face while he was keeping him. So, yeah. I don't really like the guy, for some reason. Should clean out the dead fish. There. Much better now. Squeak, you still doing okay? Yes. I mean, presumably, if you played your first playthrough without the DLC, then yeah, wouldn't have had him. And I have played most of this playthrough so far without the DLC, but got it to work eventually. So, yeah. But this is going to be it for today, because, yeah, I feel like the next couple of missions are going to be quite extensive, and I don't know how long it'll be until I can continue on the main quest, because it sounded like I might have to do all the crew missions first, so we'll find out. But it is enough for one day. And yes, all my progress will be lost. Everything I've done in the, like, half a second after saving. So, let's see who we're going to raid. Yes, I'll be continuing Ultimate 8 tomorrow, and Black and White on Thursday. Hopefully the save issues are fixed now, but we'll see. Who do we want to raid? I think we might end up raiding Tom, who's playing Zork Nemesis. I like the Zork games. Can't help it. Can't remember which one was Zork Nemesis, but either way, I just like the franchise, especially the FNB games, and this is one of the FNBs. So yeah, I'll head over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Ultimate 8. Bye!